What up? Alright, let's get the old YouTube thumbnail. Because again, you can't do, if you're multi-streaming, you can't do it like before the stream starts, which is annoying, but it be how I do. The sacrifice I have to make. Is the thumbnail gonna load? There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. I can now turn off my mouse because I ain't gonna be using them batteries. Cool. Alright. There be no two things I want to pick up because I've looked into places and things and I know where places and things are. Two spells. Well, one spell, one incantation I want to pick up. One of them I am absolutely adding to my repertoire. The other, maybe, I don't know. But I'm just collecting them because, you know, collection's sake. Okay. Also, we might have to call for new drip. Like this outfit is fine and all, but, you know, drip. Now I have to remember.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I can't remember actually how to get there. Here it is. Boom. Penetrable forms. This do be a spell or an incantation. One of the two. Oh, there you go. Sorcery. Sorcery are those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith awarded them with only despair. Summons the scatter trees and penetrable forms from the ground. The sorcery can be used repeatedly. Image of the twisted scatter tree is an edict. Denounce their ways. Do them harm. If they've abandoned us. That is the goddamn bleed skill that the avatar kept doing to me. And the other one, I think, is in these awful ass catacombs. Time to turn Mesmer into Mez bitch. I just got Arc Saturday after 860 SQ. Literally almost had a pity. My god, you spent all your free shit? Summer is right around the corner. What are you doing? Oh, some of the base game again, debating going through the DLC. I have seen the like final bosses in the base game be absolutely ruined by DLC shit. Like, it's crazy. It's insane. Alright. Now, the thing I'm looking for, I believe, is quite a bit into the dungeon, so we're gonna have to situations. But can I speed it is the question. Since we've collected almost everything apart from the one thing that I'm after, I can probably speed it. Hello, sir. Am I even going the right way? I am not going the right way. Bollocks. Be careful, some of these kids, or some of these vids, not kids. Some of these vids straight up spoiled the final boss. I've not been spoiled on that yet. I've heard that he's a bitch. I've heard the final boss is a bitch. But I've not been spoiled yet, thankfully. The annoying thing is, the place where I'm going to go, like when I was first here, I saw it, and I said to myself, I didn't say it out loud, I should have, because then you would have reminded me. But I said to myself, oh, there's some shit in there. And I just never went. Don't be spoiling Code Rain for me, my guy. My guy. That implies Code Rain is like worth spoiling. Code Rain is a video game, let me tell you. It has interesting ideas, but like that's where it ends. Ideas. Wait, no, fuck. Code Rain? No, I was thinking of fucking... no, I was thinking of... Code Vein? No, not Code Vein. What's the other one? Scarlet Nexus, that's it. Okay, I don't know why. My brain went Code Rain, Code Vein, Scarlet Nexus. Okay, Scarlet Nexus, we're going to talk about that. Code Rain? Yeah, don't spoil that shit. Chapter 3 is ass. Chapter 3 is ass, but... Chapter 4 be fucking bussin'. Chapter 4 genuinely really good. What's crazy is Chapter 4 just goes, hey, Lamau, what if Vivia was one of the best characters Spike Chunsoft has ever put out? I was like, oh, cool. Great. Lights are back, hence I'm back. Were your lights out, sir? I did not notice. You did not inform me. Weapon does not do well with stairs. Man, I forgot how fucking deep this place is. Jesus. Chapter 3 in a Spike Chunsoft game are bad. Ooh, no. I know. You wouldn't think. You wouldn't think a Chapter 3 in a goddamn Spike Chunsoft game would be bad. But boy, let me tell you. You'd be surprised how bad. Came back Thursday. Ah, well. I never saw you Friday. Nope, I went lower than I was supposed to go. Was it? Not here? No, it was this one. Did you ever listen to any of the music tracks from the SMT 25 anniversary concert? I did not. Was it not this one? What was the one that had the eyeballs of death? Wasn't this one? What one was it? Was it the No, it wasn't the Bonnie Chow. Wasn't this one? Well, Wasn't the Ruined Forge? Scorpion River Catacombs, maybe? I did it last stream, so it has to be up here. It's probably this one. I think so. Yeah, it was last Elden Ring stream. I know that. And I want to point out the two spells that I'm picking up. Well, one spell, one incantation. I'm absolutely going to use one of them. The other probably not. I don't know how well they're going to be for the Mesmer boss fight, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we in fact ball. Yeah, it's this one. I'm so glad the level just doesn't load sometimes. This DLC absolutely was finished. This shit absolutely works as intended. Finna be crushed right here, I believe. No, it's the next one. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay, now. And on PS4, I am. S&T Anniversary Concert is done every 5 years. For the 25th anniversary concert, Kenji Ito, Junior Victory, and Desu 2 composer, did an arrangement for Fear of God from Strange Journey. I did not know that. Danganronpa music composer did an arrangement for the side, aka Vishnu Flynn, and the Satan theme from SMT4A. Did not know this. Remember when Stars Scourge of Dawn's hitboxes were awful? I don't, because I played this game a year later. I don't, because when I got to Radahn, he had been nerfed. When I got to Radahn, the nerf had already come out, so I was like, okay, cool. But yeah, so when I was last here, I looked at that, I was like, oh, there's some shit over there, and I just ran straight ahead because the boss was down there. I didn't think to stop. But, spoiler alert, there's some shit down there. Also, there's some shit up there. Bollocks. Okay. Head covering made from largely unaltered head of an impish golem, resembling the line's appearance. Life force faintly clings to it. I don't know what I would wear that for, but hey. Okay, please lower. Thank you. This game definitely works better on PS5, oh, I've heard. I've also heard this game has issues on any console. Any and every console. No? Okay. Let's play a video game then. That will come to me and die, but no. I mean, it did come to me and die, but you know, I thought he'd be hit by the thingamabob. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, Knight's Lightning Spear. This shit I'm after. One of the incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult summons a lightning spear while also manifesting ancient dragon crests. On throwing the spear, the crest will launch additional spears. Charge increases the number of crests. Incantation that was taught only to the most accomplished knights. There's now a lost art in the lands between. You thought lightning spear was cool. What about many lightning spear? You think you're cool. You think you're cool. You think you're him. You're not. Spoiler alert. I drank the one. And I doth believe that is it. Yep. Okay, cool. I've only had FPS pro. Nah, man. The first stream, you should have saw it. There was an enemy that I was trying to fight, and the game was chugging. It was one of those goddamn spinning chakram motherfuckers, but the game was chugging like it was nearly impossible to fight him. It was built silly. Also, as you've seen, the world doesn't load in many times. The world just forgets to load sometimes. That's a notable people. Yuzu Koshiro did a guitar version of Cathedral Shadows fame. Now that's bass. You've seen that Moog Allegations beating edit. No, but I have seen tweets referencing him beating the allegations, and I saw like a Logan Paul apology thing, which is like it's just him saying that he is apologizing to Moog, and he offers him like he doesn't like I owe Moog a great apology, and I don't expect to be forgiven. But like, let's go get my ass beat with this new shit. Kill Lester. I have not. Hey, sir. Rude. Very rude, in fact. You guys hold him there. Yeah, you guys do your thing. I believe in you. That took a lot. I mean, to be fair, my son as well. This could be really hard. That was bleed build up. That was a lot of bleed build up right there.
Mesmer! Fall of my beloved people!
Okay, so these two spells, I decided to just use them for the lulz because I figured, hey, I'll try them out before dumping them. But, they're doing damage.
Not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
He has crap HP and defense. This is another reason why, like, I prefer strength builds to magic builds because, like, you actually kind of, you know, learn the fight when you dodge and block, whereas I just deleted half his health bar and, like, I don't know what he does. I don't know what he does.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
So your face is burnt.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Okay, so I take it. Okay. Questions. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, okay. Yo! Sir, chill!
Lifeless creature.
He did not chill.
As shall I.
Okay, he did not chill. Radagon doesn't exist back when Mesmer would have been born. So the red hair probably actually comes from America, oddly enough. Who would be Mesmer's father? Depending on the time Sir Mesmer would have been born, who would have been the father?
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the plague of my blade on you.
Jesus.
Of God, shadow, death.
So you
In
can't.
the embrace of
I don't.
Mesmer's
Can you roll that? Maybe. I mean, you can probably roll anything. Let's be honest. But like, huh? Was Godfrey such a whoreloo with her back then? No, I don't think so, because he became the first Elden Lord, I think, after she ascended to godhood. This here, with Mesmer and the Horn Set and all that, I think that was, oh, that hitbox was wrong, that set in the wrong direction entirely. That was just an incorrect hitbox. That's crazy. But yeah, I think this wall, the Horn Set, I think that was prior to her becoming a god? He says with a question mark and a bit of uncertainty.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames of my blade on you.
I think. Yeah, because Marika's home village is in the lands between. No, is in the Shadowlands, Land of Shadow. So I don't believe so. Question mark? I need a bit more fire resistance, I feel. $5.5. Oh yeah, I need to get the other dude's gear. The other sorcerer. 5.8. 5.2. 5.2. $7.2. We take that. All right. 12.6. 13. 13.4. I'm looking at the wrong fucking number because I'm an idiot. Fair enough. 13.5. Okay, we're getting to heavy encumbrance now. We'll take the Snow Witch. You did a bit of the Shieldy Boys. I did, that's because he didn't come after me. Because he was going after the Shieldy Boys. 3.3. .6. 3.7. 7.1. 7.4. 7.6. 7.7. We're getting into heavy encumbrance now, boys. We're getting into the no-roll scenario. 8.3. 8.5. Yeah. Okay, and let's you with you. Still hit. Ooh, we are still fat rolling even with that. Boom. There we go. Okay. No swords. This is our Mesmer kit. This is the Mesmer drip right here. Let's go. Actually, do I have fire shields? Yeah, because this only 38. Jesus. 45. 49. 43. 44, 43, 55. Can't use it effectively though. 66. 81. 49. I can't use that effectively. That I can. 39 as opposed to... yeah, fuck it. Fair. Okay.
Embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What was that Pros ED skit? The ass kicking outfit. I don't recall that one at all, sir. I've probably seen it, but I don't recall it. But okay, let's not summon the boys until he does his jumpy bitch boy attack. He has several jumpy bitch boys attacks. Good to know.
people. In vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
He has a grabby boy. He has a grabby boy that he is invincible during. Fair enough. Also, bleed? Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm seeing it. Bleed? I'm seeing it. I get it. Okay, bleed? I get it. That's silly damage. That is silly damage. That is. That is silly damage. I would have killed him, but I didn't know what that move was. I thought I could, not armor through it, but I thought I could get the spell out in time. The 10 FPS snake. But now, yeah, this spell. Okay, I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna use this spell. Fuck it. This spell felt kind of silly. This spell kind of silly.
Death mark. Fall my blood. In vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
As someone who has never used bleeds in this game, I get it. I get it. That is unblockable. Good to know. That is not a block attack. You cannot block the spears. Bleed is definitely a lot harder to trigger than that. Did you see that shit trigger? When he's not jumping around like crazy, I can trigger that shit like twice. I feel like it usually isn't that easy to trigger. That spell is just super strong. Again, never use bleed, but this shit kinda crazy. This shit kinda silly. Might even refer to this shit as a little goofy. That is some awful FPS when I thought that was like. Okay, it's rollable. Can't block it, but it's rollable.
curse upon thee.
Alright, cool. Based. Alright, cool. That was easy. By the way, I forgot to mention this. The game has, like I mentioned last stream, that Melena's one reference in the DLC was patched out. Now, behind the curtains, I have not gone through the patch. I have not downloaded the patch for the game. So, the kingdom that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, dark thing eaten away by a wicked serpent, which, elaborate please, burns the ceiling tree said to be found at the old Ra ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of flame. Also this. A malevolent snake arrived within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put it in... Hang on. A malevolent snake arrived within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put it in its place, a seal of grace. Yet, having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that could not be confined. The original... Okay. 1. Why the snake? And what is the original sin? That do be the question. Probably somehow at the least a messed up child America. I think that's Melina, technically. I got 1 level out of that. Let's fucking go. 400,000 runes. 1 level. America slaughtered the horn scent, but is that the original sin? Is the horn scent oopsie doopsie the original sin? Oh, so how do I leave? Actually saying that. Now... Checking something. Horn scent is meant to be here, to my knowledge. to mine knowledge. To be like, hey, yeah, I mean, to be fair, he died, but I don't think that should stop it from being like, hey, yeah, we did it. You're going through the same motions I went through with the hardest bosses. Guess that means the final boss, a 9-hour stream. Let's go. I'd rather not. So where do we go? Where doth one lead? And yeah, Hornson's with the sharp here. How the bollocks do we get here? Have you been getting side quest NPCs? Yeah. Hornson's meant to be here, but like, hey, we beat the hoe. We fucked up that bitch. Let's go. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, rest at the side, Grace, and he will appear in the arena. He also spawns at the High Road cross site at Grace after Mrs. fight. Okay, so let's try this other place then. I'm looking down, looking at where he is. I look up at the screen. He's right fucking there. Okay. Hey, buddy.
We meet again.
You're supposed to be in the other place.
Comrade in arms. Upon his end. Did you see Messmer's face? 'Twas sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all. To say the least, I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Messmer was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from America, her offspring, and all the Erdtree's denizens, in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield, if Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance. And I wish not to be by him redeemed.
Is it a good or bad idea to ignore calls from a private number? I answer all calls regardless.
If
Unless it's someone I know I don't want to talk to.
The ache that throbs within, and I wish not to be by him redeemed.
Okay. So, madam, he kind of speaking heresy. What's up with that?
Ah, there you are. I've made up my mind. The Hornsens is no longer a mortal danger. With his grudge against Sir Messmer settled, his blade is bent by wherever he goes, he won't last long. I needn't bother with him. Unruly emotions only lead to misfortune. All the more reason we need someone like Miquella the Kind. I know I shouldn't let myself but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it. Who else, I wonder? I don't enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I've called a comrade, but it's a small sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. We must eradicate all doubt. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small sacrifice.
Okay. What about the big guy? You are savages, though. Based on what I've heard in the lore videos, you slaughtered America's people because you thought it would ascend you. And they wonder why America doesn't like him. She wonders why America was like, nah, all of you die. You did that Mugfaller's quest as well? Yeah, I gave him the thing. The scroll. Where's man gone? Dane passed on the message. The ceiling tree is in the ancient ruins of Ra. It lies beyond a high bridge leading to the first floor of the storehouse. High bridge leading to the first floor of the storehouse. Okay, so... Oh, so it's just literally through the main entrance. Okay, cool. Alright, based. Also, we gotta get new drip. I've used the vanilla for the Valana set. I've used the night set. We need new drip. Drip check. Alright, let's see here. Let's work on the body first. That's some Castlevania shit right there. Fia's dress, put it on. I don't have Fia's dress. I didn't kill her. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't kill Fia because I'm not a monster. I'm still partial to the Carrion Knight armor. Oh, the Fire Knights. That looks alright, actually. Yeah, sure, Fire Knight. Prospects is close to work with that. High Priest? Yeah, it kind of works. Yeah, right. That works surprisingly well, actually. Nah. That actually works pretty good. That kinda works. Ooh. Ooh, that works. That works. We are still mid-rolling. Okay, good. But if I take off... Let's put, say, that on. Still mid-rolling. Okay, cool. Apparently, Final Boss has an unconditional death that procs if you get grabbed twice. Oh, okay. Lovely. So what you're saying is don't get grabbed. That works. That's fucking massive. I keep defaulting to the hoods. I need to not do that. But if the hoods fit so well with many things. As does that, actually. Yeah. Reduces the FP used to summon... Oh. Sure. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Drip. Drip check. Let's get our swords back on. We are mid-rolling. Based. The move is very easy to dodge and punish. Now, my only issue is, like, I rely on this sword and my melee attacks whenever, like, I want to conserve FP. I don't do damage. I really don't do damage when I attack things physically. Ah, yeah, let's go. Hello, sir. How you doing? Are you gonna beat my ass? Probably. If you weren't so annoying to fight, I would probably farm you out for the full Fire Knight set. However... However, you can two-shot me. It runs so counter to who I am as a person that, like, in a Souls game, swords are worthless on this build. It runs counter to who I am as a person. Melee attacks are genuinely worthless. They're good to have as backups, but, like, no. Jumping I used to beat the final boss only does 500 or so of your... 500 or so, so your weapon damage is fine. I've heard that rolling sparks, I think it is, the perfume bottle, Asher War, can like just delete the boss. Okay, so it should be through there, I guess. Because that's the... That goes back to the entrance. No, wait. That's a dead end. No, it's up. But it says leading... Beyond the high bridge, leading from... Oh, from... A fucking moron. It's in the store on photo. Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. You see me go backwards twice before you decide to go, hey, by the way, that's not correct direction. Okay, so... Rude AF. There we go. I was about to say, ain't no way they're gonna let me grab this item unmolested. You slut nugget. Extra wall of sparks, water sparks. I think that's also a. I think that's also a perfume bottle one. Why are these bitches here? We're not in a jail. Fair enough. We're not in a jail. Why are you here? Unmolested. The tagline for this DLC. Why are there all these jar hoes here? Genuine question. As a grace. I already have one of those, unless they're consumable. Which they probably are, I guess. This looks like a place where stuffing was taking place. Ergo, the jars are here. Yeah, this appears to be a place where stuffing took place. I thought it only took place in the jails, but nope. It took place here in Shadowkeep for some reason. Oh, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? This can be a thing. If you look closer at those things, they apparently have the same hair color as America, which implies those things. Yeah, these things. How big, or how freaking big her village, or was her village? Again, they are many of those enemies. Well, we only saw 4 buildings. There were 4 huts in her village, but like we don't know how big her people were. Hope we don't get lost in the area like I did. Nah, I'm built different. I'm built anti-Zora. Rude. I see some bitch at the end. What problems shall you cause, sir? How doth thou smite me today? How has God blighted me this evening? Fire rain is how. Okay, that shit. Okay, that shit lingers. Jesus, I thought he was dead. It'll be done. Okay. Heard of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights? Prestigious amount of a cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increased. Oh, cool. Disciple of the Elder Wego, who refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Incantation cells of the Sage of the Fire Knights. Summon a cloud of flame overhead that rains fire for a short time. Charge and increases potency. Salza's disdain for the barbarianism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. Okay, good to know. It gives me 2 points in int. Fair enough. Let's see what bullshit we got. Okay. It doesn't seem like that big of a place, really. Warthogs doing warthog things. There's a hippo nearby. Hey, okay. That hoe finna die. There's a lift. This place has verticality. Okay, a little rude. The doggo. Okay, one of these scenarios again. You think Mesmer's Remembrance gives an incantation or a sorcery? Ooh, probably sorcerer. Probably a sorcerer. Okay, so this leads to here. And I guess we could have jumped off and then jumped. Okay, so let's kill Hippo Man real quick. This spell is like crazy. This spell isn't right. Can't jump off, that'll kill me. But okay. They say the size isn't the problem. That's what she said. Ah, yeah, dogs. Okay. Nothing down here but turtles and a hippo by the looks of it. And jumping off will absolutely kill me. So we go back up the lift. And by that I mean I just do a little bit of a teleporto. Game. Right. There we go. Okay, so this little section I have cornered off now. So it's going all the way on the side here and then finding the path forward. So I can jump off here. No, that would kill me as well. Unless I land here. And here we have more turtles. Okay, it goes under. There's okay. I find it so weird how, like, in the base game, they tackled verticality in their maps by like letting you hop between like layers on the map. The DLC is just as vertical as the base game. There's none of that. Actual context for the nah I'd win meme quote. It said before the character fights and loses against a guy who is who he near the beginning of the JJK said he won against. Oh, I know. But it's funny to say nah I'd rot because it's my meme now. I own it. Next boss killed me more than Mesmer and Bale combined. Well, I mean, Bale killed me when I actually tried like 5 times. Mesmer, because I got this fucked up spell, killed me like what? 6? I think I'm good. He says he doesn't know. Oh. Oh no. Okay, eyes forward. Eyes forward at all times. Here on the walls, we just keep going. Just keep going, keep going. You didn't pick that up. Why didn't you pick that up? Why would you pick that up? Pick that one up. Okay, Spire Scorpion Ashes. I will never use that. I will never summon you willingly. Just so you know. Okay, cool. Any items? Nope. They fucking drifting. They deja vuing. Why are they deja vuing? That's not correct. That's not correct. We ride. We ride. Anything here? Nothing here. Nope. Pain. Pain is here. Okay, cool. We ride. We ride. Keep riding. Keep riding. We don't stop riding. Ride till we die. Ride till we die. Then we ride some more. Grab that. Cool. Dope. 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 Cool. Anything here? Nope. 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 Anything cool here? A Vista? Oh, one of these. Okay, no. Yeah, those jar guys always have sun. There's some fuckery going down there. Looks like a spirit jump boy, which we will deal with in a second. But could he beat Goku though? Who? Mesmer? Absolutely not. Bale? Absolutely not. My crippling arachnophobia? Also probably not. My debilitating arachnophobia? Almost certainly not. No? Oh, rude. Gojo. Gojo? I don't know. Gojo has that infinity bullshit, so he can only really be hurt by being sealed. But then again, he also actually just gets cut in half from what I've seen. So like, however that happened, if Goku could somehow do that, then yes. Because you know how Goku just steals techniques all the time. He sees the technique once, he's like, yep, that's mine. So, if something he has seen is remotely close to whatever the hell hurt Gojo, then he could do it. No? Dead end door. Interesting. What is the point of dead end door? What is here? There is nothing here. This is dead end door. This was a waste of time. Okay, now where is the hop in this game? Okay. hop and skip. Wait a minute. There's something up there. Oh, it's just material. Okay, never mind. It was a joke. Yeah, I'm sure I could solo JJK. We can solo most of them. I just don't know about Gojo's bullshit. Because he has that infinity thing, so like the closer you get to him, the slower you move. So like, again, depending on how he was beaten, if anything remotely similar to that is in DBZ. I guess like just key in general. Like I think a destructo disc would probably just do the job, quite frankly. Okay. How about fuck you? How about fuck you? How about that? Okay, this looks like progress, so we're gonna go back and do the jumper boys. I saw from a JKK character holding Kenpachi by the throat. The video was titled Kenpachi vs JJK wouldn't go how you think. Did they forget that Kenpachi is a spirit? Whenever people like compare Bleach characters to shit, like people forget that Bleach characters are spirits. They can't be seen by most people. Granted, JJK could probably see them because they're like, you know, cursed spirits and shit. Oh, it's the other side of the door. Oh. Oh, what the fuck was the point of this? Oh, this is a different door. Never mind. Still kind of like what the hell was the point of that. Okay. Remember that key is bullshit. It can apparently just make a person immune to Dragon Ball wishes intended to harm them. They technically are stronger than a specific set of Dragon Balls. Yeah. Yeah, that do be true. That do be true. Dragon Ball's power is kind of just like, yeah. Shenron's power is more like Shenron's suggestion. He can kind of do some things. Shenron is like the Holy Grail from the Fate franchise. The power of it really just like kind of depends on like what the story currently is. The Holy Grail went from like an omnipotent like ultimate wish granter akin to God, just like you know, sometimes kind of does something vaguely similar to what you ask for. That's a hammer guy. This is MC Hammer. It's a Crucible Knight. Hey, didn't think to see you guys in the DLC. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Been a hot minute. How you been? You like fire? Okay. Okay, he can horse ride himself. By being horse. But sir, you are in water. Okay, so Scorpion, I will never fucking use this. Talisman fashioned from the thin feathers that embody the aspects of the various creatures. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. So humans just had wings, like, naturally. Okay. Improves back steps, but increases damage taken at all times. Haunson viewed the Crucible as sacred for the refinement raw of its evolutionary gifts. Okay. Helm worn by Devanir, the longest servant of the Crucible Knights, holds the power of the Crucible alive as the primordial form of the Erd tree. Strengthens aspect and Crucible incantations. It said that Devanir quested in search of the Crucible's origin, departed from the lands of the Erd tree alone. And a great hammer heard by them, yeah. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue, inhabited by ancient holiness. Huh. Primordial gold is reddish in hue. Interesting. Considering Mikola the Unalloyed is all about that gold and silver shit, does Mikola know about this? And wait, does that suggest then that all the Crucible Knight's armor? Do I have other Crucible Knight armor? That suggests that all the Crucible Knight armor then is like technically closer to the Golden Order than the Golden Order itself. Don't have any Crucible Knight armor. Bollocks. Reminds me of a post saying that Naruto-verse could beat Kid Buu, but they're wrong. They're wrong and they're stupid. Isn't Shenron the weakest Dragon Ball dragon? The Namek dragon can grant 3 wishes and mass revive. The one Dragon Ball dragon from the Granola arc can make a person the strongest in the universe. Yeah, but there's a caveat to that. I can make him the strongest in the universe, provided that, like, if they trained constantly, they would eventually be that strong. Like, there's a caveat to it. And it basically just makes them that age. There's also the Super Dragon Balls, which are Dragon Balls the size of planets. I abandoned here the last of the flesh of my body. Okay, so this is where Mikola had enough. Mikola was like, nah, this is it. We're about to find the end of Mikola's bullshit road. Drive Whirlwind. Oh, this was in the trailer. This girl represents the pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry. Rise in the air with a series of spinning kicks before crashing down with one final strike. Imbues kicking attacks with energy, increasing their range. We found the ceiling tree just ahead, but if we burn it, we need a proper kingdom. That of Sir Mesmer. Why would you give me to that now? Like, I needed to kill Mesmer to get here. And like, I know what it's for. It says it in Mesmer's item description. Why tell me now? Okay, so how do I get down there? Oh, I see. Go along and then I triple back and then I'm there and then I hop. Okay. There's just a lone dude down there. Well, what's that dude fucking with? Well, that dude must be built different. Oh. Okay. Please grab the fucking item. Okay. If there's one thing FromSoft are really good at, it's making fucking annoying enemies. Also, yeah, the majority of Boruto isn't canon. Like 80 to 85% of the Boruto anime is actively non-canon. Okay, this part just kind of exists here for the sake of existing, I guess. Fair enough. I'm going to just actively refuse to fuck with that. Okay, so that's where it wants me to go. That's where it wants me to go. But I want to go here. The manga is apparently all canon, unfortunately. Yeah, but no one reads the Boruto manga. No one reads that shit ever. How do we get up there? By getting up there. And how do we get up there? By going through here, I guess. There's also this part here. I don't think this is progress, so we're gonna go this way first. Yeah, I don't think this is progress, so we're going this way. Oh. We'll find the stone dude thing. Where the hell would that be? Seek underground. Oh, okay. Alright, that other way it is then. Hey buddy, how's it going? I really can't be able to say just how dumb Boruto has to be to make sense, or to make stakes higher than the end of the Naruto stakes. Yeah, no, I understand. I know vague things about the Boruto situation, like the whole world reset thing to make Boruto not actually be Naruto's son for some reason and shit like that. I have vague knowledge. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, that's probably underground tomb they wanted to seek. We'll come back for that. Oh, fuck off. I don't know what this place is about. Whomst? Oh, hello. Okay. 1 cent guys, fair enough. You guys do you. Yo. Yo, came in clutch. Thank you, sir. MVP. More underground ball? Jesus, okay. Okay, this place... Yeah, no. They needed to have proper verticality in the goddamn map. What the fuck is this? Again, they have it for base game. Okay. Another fucking... Jesus. Bleeding flowers, always a good sign. Oh, okay. That appears to be it for here. Which I'm fine with, quite frankly. I wonder why I got lost in here. I can't imagine. I can't imagine why you got lost in here, sir. You must just be silly. Yeah, that's literally what it is here. Okay, cool. We leave. Oh, this one goes up. Thank fuck. Okay, but there's one that goes down that we didn't do. Keep an eye out for that. What does coming up here do for me? What does coming up here do for me? Because that's back the way I came. Is it? Isn't? It is. Was that my only way back up? It was. Okay, cool. Never mind then. Alright, so we're done with that. Didn't go through here. Okay. Rock boys. Rock boys are through here. We're gonna have to speed. We're gonna speed. This is a dangerous place. Can't. The turning radius on Torrent can be really annoying sometimes. Fair enough, okay. The worst enemies are here. I mean, yeah. Piss thread nerds. But I wouldn't class them as the worst enemies. There's been more annoying enemies in this game. The Revenants, for example. Okay, so, and again, there was an elevator that I walked past, so I need to keep that in mind as well. I mean, it's right next to here, so like, it's not a hard one to remember where it is, so I'll come back to it later. It would be really cool if you could actually dodge those, you know? It'd be really cool if that move was dodgeable. The boss is there, by the way. Well, I only have 2 ways to go, and I can't fucking go anywhere else until I find that stone shit thing. So, guess we'll find the boss. I still have to get goddamn higher. How the... I guess that's what that's for. To get up there. So how the fuck do I get that? I'm sorry. Oh. Stone sheath sword. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose that alters of light and darkness. The fuck is not Light and darkness. Also, what the hell is square off? It's the very okay. Very basic. Cool. All right. Didn't see this before? Yeah, well, you're learning. My streams are educational. Oh, you can't get up there. I assume without the spring. So we have 2 other ways to go. It was like a reference, but not necessarily a FromSoft reference. I mean, it's a sword that cannot be pulled from its stone. I don't... Sir? I don't know how far you need to think ahead. It is a sword that cannot be pulled from its stone. I will give you time. That shouldn't work as intended entirely if you don't have the stats of the weapon. Oh, fair enough. Well, probably never going to have stats for a weapon. Probably never going to do it. Okay, so let's go down here. And then we have one more path after this. Starts with E. Explicitly different from the sword that can't be pulled from the stone pedestal. Okay, so we're up here. I want to fucking... Ah! Ah! But we're still not high enough. There's more fucking underground bullshit. Okay, rude. I will read that when I'm safe. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's actually a shortcut as well. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Technically, Divine Bird Warriors, very first of all horned warriors, wielded as an incantation. Spread the arms wide like wings and release a flurry of feathers. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Divine Bird Warriors, and indeed this technique, are said to bear resemblance to the Golden Crucible. The more we learn about the Golden Crucible, the more interested I be. Also the fact that we don't know anything about it. Moid necklace +2. Raises immunity, robustness, a horn. Okay, yeah. Really? All that? All that for that? Okay. Alright. Sword and Stone was Caliber, not Excalibur. Oh, look at him go. He knows he's British. He knows he's Anglo-Saxon. Look at him go. Was it really just for that? We really did all that just for that. My brother in a possible Son of Christ. Not brother in Christ, brother in the Son of Christ. That's how far down we're going. Did Christ have a son? At this point, I goddamn hope so. All that for that shit ass god, man. I got robbed. Oh my god, there's fucking more. Why here of all places would you choose to do this? Wait, horn scent? I did not see this in the Haunted questline when I looked it up. Where the f... There he is. There he is. There he is. There's them stairs I missed. I didn't miss them. I just wasn't looking in the right direction when he fucking showed up. He did indeed just one-shot me. From off screen. And there was no grace in between here and there, so I gotta live with that situation. Well, really? I can shortcut it now. The grace was just past him. Oh, lovely. Hey, buddy. Alright, bye, buddy. Alright, this is a boss fight. No. I'm 100 grand off of leveling. Okay, so that is the boss. Again, how the fuck? I guess I go through the boss and then jump down. My only guess. Okay. There was still one more path I want to take a look at, but I guess after the boss fight. Saint of the Bud. Okay. Weed. Weed. Oh, so is this just... Is this just a rot centipede version of the scorpion boss lady from Dark Souls 2? Genuine question. Yeah, centipede and scorpion tail. She's a rot version of the boss from Dark Souls 2. Find out the lore about this. What part of rot does this to people? Hello? 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 Oh, that made my game chug. Okay, cool. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Well, first off, Pestilence spears secrete numerous sticky threads that twist into two spears, launch forwards, charge to enhance potency. The pests are abandoned servants. Is this reason they served a mother, or they found a mother in the Saint of the Bud? Curved swords with long, sickle-like blades. A pair of weapons are made by being wielded by both hands, or made to be wielded by both hands. Forged by a horn scent, the name of Revenge. Revenge's blade. Dash upon the enemy and slash them open with the blades held in each hand. Hold down the button, the initial slash will be extended. I saw him do that move. Grotesque mask constructed from the countless solidified caterpillars. Oh, I did not realize that. Ritual implement of the great potentates of the Bonnie village. Oh, okay. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness. So one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Ragged back cloth overlaid with braid cord. A tired Avenger-seeking horn scent. The braid cords are tied together in the vowed Revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both wrathful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by poisoned bears. This lightly soiled loincloth of ragged cloth does little more than conceal one's nether regions. Okay. After the church was burnt to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into a baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then, the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more, even within scorched remains. Okay, so... Man missed half her moveset, I swear, if he beats the final boss that quickly. So... So then this suggests that... Wait. So then what, like Melania then being Scarlet Rot Woman, like she was chosen by the Rot Goddess. This woman here, because she was able to mold the rot herself, and she found a twisted divine element. So was she also, I guess, one of yeah, I guess she was also one of the chosen of the Scarlet Rot god. But then why did she turn to a centipede scorpion thing and Melania got wings? Like, I feel like one of them got a raw deal. Melania got wings and shadow clones. One got fucking deformed into the midsection of a centipede scorpion. Like, I feel like one got it better than the other. Oh, that place looks like it's gonna be a bitch. This place looks like it's gonna be a bitch. Oh, no, I was not done. I was not done. I wanted to still find the thing with the bridge. Game? Game? Please just stop exploring. Why? Why? For why, sir? Isn't that the point? Also, remembrance check. I cannot remembrance check. Never mind. I want to get there. I want to get there. Why can I not leave? I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I can't leave. Cool armor. Have you considered? Fuck you. Did you see the fucking damage? Again though, why can I not leave? Okay, there's 3 directions to go. By the way, since playing Blue Archive, I found the perfect example of an evil woman attractiveness buff. Go on. Elaborate, sir. Okay, this looks like progress. Oh! Oh, brilliant. Now I can leave. The only characters I really know about Blue Archive are, like the main two, the main two, like the blonde girl and the dark-skinned girl I always see in the bunny outfits. The blue-haired girl that got that silver outfit, and a crazy-ass woman with a blood halo with a gun. Okay, so Pole Blade, yeah, Pole Blade of the Bud, a weapon of Rominia, same with the Bud. I can never take that name seriously. Scarlet Glaive with dangling bud like a blade. Attacks cause build-up of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Rominia held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Okay, and this spell was in the trailer for the DLC. Incantation used by Rominia, so Saint of the Bud. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. Butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. Now that's great and all, but what if I just breathe rot? Scarlet butterflies are the goddess of rot's wings, bereft of a master. They are soothed by Rominia, who reached out to them. Okay, and we also have Mesme, who gives us Spear of the Impaler. Weapon of Mesme the Impaler. Great spear with a warped blade in the shape of an undulating flame. Remade by the Forging Arts of the Realm of Shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing a strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce a flame on impact. and also Mesmer's Assault. A fierce succession of attacks using the flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless... Oh, so that's just his attack. And Mesmer's Orb. Summons Mesmer's Flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards the enemy, crashing into the earth and explodes after a brief delay. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but he never did burn. Never ever did it burn. Why did he hate his own fire? And we've got Mesmer's armor. Black helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents. Slightly enhanced is incantation of Mesmer's Flame, as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes are Mesmer's constant companions. Oh, okay. Because what item said about the winged snakes keeping the other snake in check, it meant the snake in his eye, the one that was inside him. Okay. They were there when the base serpent, there we go, was sealed away. Oh, it just says. Fucking, never mind. The base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were here through his eternity of suffering. Why did he have a snake in his fucking eye? They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. The black armor of Mesmer the Impaler, draped with red cloak, are bearing his crest embroidered. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade he desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, thy grief toward me alone. Okay. Okay. There's nothing really I think of else that we gotta do, so... Actually, where's Leda? Talk to Leda real quick, be like, hey, madam. We're back? Cool. There's a player character / unit called Shiroko. There's an antagonist version of her called Shiroko Terra. The second version just looks like a whole ass grown woman. Is the other one not a grown woman? Sir? Is the other one indeed not a grown woman? Yeah, so I killed Hornsent.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Nicola the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester.
Yeah, but where is he?
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Nicola's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others. I've come to a realization. There's ample... I'm quite...
Okay, fair enough. But where is he? Also at all high school. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This woman's quest will just never finish because, yeah. I was meant to find her before the scroll. And I was meant to go back to the old man, then go back to her. But, well. I found the scroll first. So I progressed the old man's quest without talking to her. So she's now stuck here forever.
afraid I'm truly.
Yeah, okay, cool. She will never leave. This annoys me to no end, but fine. Look up these quest locations, since it's hard to miss. Or hard to find, I mean. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's take a quick look. Where the fuck? Here we go. Bloody hell. Iron Spark's questline is tied to Ledder's questline. Return to Ironspark's spot in the storehouse. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, this is another quest where it's like, okay. We're gonna see, you're gonna see, what's it called? Someone signs on the floor. Do you help or do you kill? Do we kill him? Or do we help him? We're gonna help him. You hear the quest dialogue about Moog's body going missing after you beat him. Nah. Oh, actually, I got that. Yeah, I got him that.
I will be bold. I find that I have a new apprehension. You're ambivalent. And exactly where the answer
You would cull an old I would expect nothing less. As you surmise, I do have my doubts, and will not simply lay down. Have you lost your wit? By my troth, you have no such debt to this old man. Though I gladly welcome your decision. Now I might even live to see tomorrow.
So you've chosen to deny despite having no debt to the Lord of Blood. I suppose it was Sir Ansbach who made me fine. One more heart for my blade to steal. Perhaps I should have known not to tell him that. I take my leave. For now.
Lady Leda, I ask you keep kindly Mikola in your care.
If I killed him, I could have got his armor. But like, eh. Eh. Funny story gameplay tie in Blue Archive. Skill upgrade mats are school specific study mats. One school is shut down, so you have to use other mats, and their event is actually jokes about this. Let's we get his bow. Unusually for a long bow, it can be wielded similarly to a light bow, provided that the wielder has an extraordinary dexterity. 43. And leather rune, blessing of needle night leather, unalloyed light that's never dwelled in the eye, gives 40,000 runes. Mikola gifted leather with a gentle gold that bring a soft hue to her faded eyes. Fair enough. Can I talk to Leda? No, I can't. She's gone. Her ass has disappeared. Okay, cool. Keep an eye out for omen horns to see what his body is used for. Well, it was apparently used to bring back a god. So, yeah. Come again. I believe in you. Alright. That's a bit of a waste. It feels like a bit of a waste. What was the point at all? Actual god or demigod? It said god. It said it was used to bring back a god. this is what we call a dubious. I'm gonna just keep running. I'm gonna just keep running. Take that. There's all that's down here. Cool. We do not stay to fight everything, we run. Not a lot of questions there. Not a lot of questions there to think about, really. Well, nah. Because, like, what god could Miquella be after? I guess the Greater Will? Well, that depends if Miquella was in service of the Golden Order or not. I don't recall it ever being stated Miquella's opinions on the Golden Order, unless I'm wrong. I know Miquella loved his brother, Godwyn, who was basically like the pinnacle of gold. But I don't remember if it's ever mentioned specifically his commitment to the Golden Order and the Greater Will itself. Superior sorcery of the Tower Priest will does an incantation of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Oh, okay, that's what they were hitting me with. Okay. No, just hop back down. I'll start running again. Okay, cool. But yeah, was Miquella's commitment to the Golden Order ever vocalized? I genuinely don't recall. A certain incantation says that he abandoned fundamentalism, but he doesn't necessarily mean he's fully abandoned the Golden Order. Yeah, and didn't he create? Do I have it? Didn't he create a fund? Okay, I wanna get somewhere safe first. But didn't he create a fundamentalist? Didn't he create a fundamentalist incantation specifically for his dad? You actual cunt! Didn't Morgott call him a threat to the Golden Order? Morgott called everyone that. I'm pretty sure he called Marika a traitor to the Golden Order. Granted. Okay. This DLC has problems. Like again, I don't say this lightly, but genuinely, this DLC feels like it was not complete. Genuinely shocked that hit. You would have thought he would drop something unique, but nah. Hey, Lennon. What do you mean new? What do you mean new pick? That's been his pick for a while. Wait, no, he's been his pick for a while on Discord, on YouTube. Never mind. You spin. Okay, this is fuckery. Is there no range? They can just do it eternal. Yeah, okay, we run. We just run. We just like it. We don't fucking bother. And he has hyper armor. Of course he does. Why would he not? Why would a caster not have hyper armor? That's silly. Okay, fair enough. Wizard Ashes. Try down and then seek armament. Down. What are we looking for? What on earth are we looking for? No, this isn't it. What are we looking for? You're not serious. You're profoundly unserious. You are being profoundly unserious, game. That cannot be the case. I can't fucking believe I did that first attempt. Wary of beast, be wary of trap. You absolute slut nugget. Tree fragment, okay. I genuinely cannot believe I made that jump first attempt. Where the fuck are we going? Nah. My ass needs a grace. I'm not fighting that bitch. I'm not fighting that bitch without a grace or a shortcut. Okay, that's my shortcut back, but how would I from the other... Do I jump from up from there? Maybe? How would I get up here to utilize this shortcut again? I have to fight that guy with no Healy boys. Alright. Just run past and log out. I mean based. That's the neat part. You don't. Okay. Alright, let's Oh, hello. He patrols. He patrolled. No, it's alright, sir. No, it's alright, sir. No, it's alright, sir. No, it's alright, sir. Sir, it's okay. It's okay. Bye-bye. No, sir. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Watch this not be progress. Nope, this was all for an item. Euphoria. Twin blades symbolizing abundance, the secret treasure of the tower. Though the blades are fashioned from gold shoots, are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect, so the undead. Euphoria Vortex. Use the power of the vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of this skill. However, use of this skill will fully consume the blade's luster. So it's a twin blade with the spinning weapon art. And when it does more damage, it gets stronger. So it's a twin blade with the spinning weapon art. Okay. Fair enough. That's great. That's great. I can't use it, but that's great. I mean, I can probably two-hand it. You on PS5? Nope, I'm on PS4. This is PS4, sir. Or madam. I want to assume. Gotcha, thanks. No worries. That's why it loads slow. That's why it loads slow. And it has frame issues, and sometimes the level doesn't load in at all. So you're walking on thin air and seeing through walls. Yeah, can I dual hand? I can. Okay. That's pretty neat. And they get stronger if I do more damage to people. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's interesting. No, wait, go back. I don't think I'll ever utilize this weapon, but that is neat. I will give it to you, game. That is pretty neat. It is basically kind of Grievous, yeah, but only one. Curious, not that you're planning to, but if you get the PS5, or if you get a PS5 in the future, is the PS4 save file unusable? Or I have a PS5, I just don't have a PS5 copy of Elden Ring, so I can't say for certain if the save is compatible. I would hope so. I'm pretty sure Elden Ring came with a free update to PS5. I think. So I think the save carries over. I've just not utilised that. Now we're going to just keep running. Nope. Wrong one. Did everything come with a free update for PS5? Maybe it did. I don't recall. Did it? I don't know. Because if it did, why didn't I do it? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't, and I'm just being stupid. I abandon here all my fears. So you have no love, you have no body, you have no fears. What do you have, sir? What are you? Oh, there's that bitch. Ah, yes, death birds. Game Grump started V3. Oh god. Alright. I still remember when they fucking started just Danganronpa 1 and they immediately were trying to argue that Chihiro's transsexual. It's like, shut the fuck up. At least finish their fucking character arc before you make opinions. Like, Jesus. Nope, I thought I swapped. Mikla is pretty much just a powerful robot at this point. And I'm certain nothing bad can come from that. A god of love with no love to give. No soul, no heart. Practically no emotion in general. Probably not even a body of their own. Like, I'm certain that's gonna work out great. Horned warrior ashes. Okay. Okay. You check with a friend, he was able to transfer his PS4 Elden Ring save over to PS5 copy of the game, just FYI. Hey, well there we go. Let's get Ultra Spare Girls. Did they skip the free anime too? Probably. But no, that's good. If you can actually just transfer, that's really good. Considering. There's like 5 different progression routes in this place. Okay. Let's... Oh, you're a frosty version. Okay. Okay, what if I just... Oh, game is chugging. Game is chugging. Oh, so that's coming out. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm getting lost. So that's where I climbed up. Okay, so where does this lead? I'm getting turned around by the amount of goddamn diverging paths. Oh, okay, that was just for that. That's good, I just need money for a PS5. Just rob a store. It's that easy. No, there is none on top of here. I ain't risking it though. You guys alright? Cool. Okay, why can I summon a dude here? Fuck it. Why can't we summon for this guy? What's he got? Okay. That's what he's got. Alright, thanks buddies. Keepers of the Tower, heavy weapon made to bring the death strength for the warriors to bear. Ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Cover the weapon's blade in horns. Call a storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for follow-up attacks. Cool. Alright. Great. There are two extremes. People who immediately assume a character from Japan based media is queer. People who think that such concepts don't exist in Japan. Unfortunately. Did you know that Pyrocynical has a PS5 and all he does is just throw it around on video so it has no games? I believe that. He's a content creator. They have to do that. We are like fucking halfway. Jesus. This is our place. I was about to say give me a grace, but I didn't want to rhyme. 18 out of what? 25? 20 or 25? One of the two. Oh, hi! How are you doing?
It's been quite some time. It was never kindly wicked, was it? The earth tree was needed all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. I'd come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the earth tree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Oh! Could I probably summon Hornset as well if he wasn't a bitch? Probably. Alright, let's throw hands. There's 20. Oh, I've nearly got them all.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow.
Who's your ally? More? Really? My guy! You were a good boy.
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
There's probably a way to get more as a friend, maybe? Oh, okay, Dryleaf is here. Oh, immediate Scarlet. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Yeah, what?
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
Ooh. Fuck! Ah, the rock. Fucking rock. That's all Big Boy is there to do. All he is there to do is rock. That's annoying. If you didn't do their quest lines, you'd have to fight all those NPCs. Oh, that's great. But yeah, now all Big Boy is there to do is rock, which is mad annoying. He's not actually there to fight. He said, nah, I'd rock. How dare he? You only had Anne's back. Well, maybe you should befriend Trina and hit her biggest simp. You ever think about that? Huh?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Yeah, alright.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
This man kills and needs to go. Alright then. Cool. You see, man, you were out here simping. Now we're buddies. Brothers and simp. I need to find out if Moore was recruitable, because like Moore just seemed like a dumb boy. Like I don't think like there was a lot of thought process going into him fighting. No, Moore. Alright, we got a lot of it to read. Like great sword of the golden, with golden blade, weapon of leather, the needle knight, deals holy damage. I find it so weird how like leather was like also like front and center on the promotional art for this DLC without her helmet. Like she was like the main character, her and Mesmer. Although polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of cursed blood that lingers on the coal of her knightly comrades. Needle piercer. Skill of needle knight leather generates 10 gold needles which pierce their targets all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. That's pretty neat. Great shield made from an unusual metal known as verdigris. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation. To the extent that the shield will continue to protect this target even if the bearer should die. Morse charge. Ready the shield with both hands and then charge forth, maintaining guard, ending in a shove imbued with Verdus magic. Knocks back at any nearby enemies, but does not cause significant harm. Okay, so it's literally just knockback. Alright. Verdigris is said to be a gift from an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to the rusted nature. Okay, so there's an outer god of Verdigris, I guess. The god of protection, maybe? The last piece of this bitch's armor. A technique to hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dry leaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into the basin. Okay. Now here's the question. Here's the question. Where the fuck is Leda's gear? Cause spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. That might be the fit we end the game on. That was the penultimate? Okay, Jesus. Leda, where's your fit? Hey. What about the helmet and the rest, madam? Chest armor of Neuronite Leda slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Embroidered with golden cross tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Okay, where is the rest of the fit? Because it's like a gold version of that. Huh. I'm going to Google. Also, real quick. Is my ass blind? Yes. Oh, I can't attack here. I can't attack here. No attacking at all. Okay, I can't test out the sword. Alright, anyway. Leda's gear. Let's see here. Get Leda's full armor near the Church of Benediction. The Oathseeker armor, which completes Leda's armor, can be found on a corpse hanging from a cliff in the Church of Benediction. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Any guesses who the final boss? I'm going to assume. I am going to assume Mikola? Remember that Trina's Mikola's love is outright just a different person. It's possible that the actual Mikola was never kind, even before cutting away everything. Also possible. I don't fully agree, but it's possible. Because, like, it's shown by the fact that Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radigan wants to restore it, says that the two versions, even if they're in the same body, can have opposing outlooks. So, it's possible. Sir, I will never say it's not possible. But we're gonna get the final fit of the DLC. This fire fit was pretty good, but short-lived. Now the safest way down. Was over here. I'd rather Mikola be more morally grey of a character. As a World of Warcraft player, I am fucking tired of morally grey characters. After Shadowlands and Battle for Azeroth, I am tired of morally grey. Also, because a lot of people just can't write them correctly. This is where we start the DLC, down there. And we're just gonna skadooshle. Oathkeeper Knight Greaves are black with gold ornaments. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. A weapon comprised of a double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard. This versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Okay. So, goodbye to fire fit. This is the canonical. Which does look very just Dark Souls-esque. However, there we go. This is it. This is endgame fit right here. We can't do the thing because it requires Dex. A lot more Dex than I have. Alright, cool. Sort of hard to be great when one of your abilities is outright stripping the person of their... I mean, not necessarily. Not necessarily. You could write someone who does that, but like they do it for good reasons. Modern writers seem incapable of writing good or bad characters. Everything is just a shade of grey nowadays. Yeah. Or entirely upstandingly morally righteous. Unjustifiably so. I've been dreading the Mikola is actually evil twist since the DLC was announced. Well, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, sir. Now, dude, the basis of the law is written by George R. Martin, Mr. Incest himself. Wait, no. That's right. The secret to this ending is incest. It was incest all along. The final boss is actually incest. George, how could you? You were weak. I'm you. I know. Alright. Friend oh friend, death oh cried ahead. What's with the smiles? What does that mean? What's with the smiles? Guys. Is the secret boss is the final boss actually just incest? Oh, hello, buddy. Where's Sleepy Boy?
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Satyolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation. As do
Yeah,
we.
where is he then?
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous I swear.
Alright. Let us be off. How are you dying here? That's how. By being stupid. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's discover how the final boss is incest. I don't need to rest. Alright, sir. I require your aid. Oh, hello? Oh! Oh! It's the crew. We are the crew. The Godbusters. Alright, boys, let's go. Let's go. The Godbusters. Oh, yeah, I have 400,000 runes.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
The what?
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
Godwin?
So that he may be
That's not Godwin.
my consort.
That's not Godwin. Is that Godwin? Oh no, that's not Godwin. Oh. Why? Why?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have
He used Moog's body to bring back Radahn? Look, Godwyn was his favoured brother. He was the one who Mikola said was like a true god. Why Radahn? Why Radahn? That doesn't add up. Yeah, Godwyn was his favourite brother, his favourite sibling. He said, I don't remember what item it is, but there's an item that like where Mikola says that Godwyn is a true god, the one deserving of godhood, and he prays that unfortunately that he will he's unfortunate about it. He prays that Godwyn would have a peaceful final death because of the suffering. Summoning them's a bad idea. How come? How come, sir?
General Radahn. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his own.
Radahn. What if? Oh no, I was about to say what if Rock, because we all know how much you love Rock. Never mind, sir. My bad. Damage is now coming down. Nani?
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
God damn it, bare feet Miyazaki! Why? On a twink this time. Does your degeneracy know no bounds?
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola,
Why do you have 4 arms?
and my promised consort,
This is
Radar.
actual incest. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Nani?
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I don't know what that do. I have a wound tattoo on my head now. What? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Also, what's the boss fight in Dark Souls 3? Where it's just 2 princes, one on the other one's shoulders. The consort thing is also why the battle between Radahn and Melania happened. What, they were both fight... Wait, so you tell me the battle between Radahn and Melania was to see who gets the simp over Miquella more? Are you serious? That's cringe. It gives more health if you summon... Okay, but... If you remember the Radahn Melania fight cutscene, you'll probably also remember that she whispered something to him. Was she saying, like, that's my twink, how dare you?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. Lord will have you.
I'm just trying to see if he can be right. Because he can be debuffed by the Black Flame, he can be poisoned. So I can assume he can be rocked. Just now, I'm not fucking dying while I try to do it. The Black Flame and the poison is chunking his HP. And he can be rotted. Yep, okay. Radahn refused to be a consort, so he sent Melania to get him. Oh. Fair enough then. Give me a second, sir. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? First of all, where are my rooms? Where are my rooms, sir? I died over here. Where are my rooms? What the fuck was that? I see my rooms. Okay. Sir, deceased. Sir, okay. Oh, fuck! Okay, where's my rooms gone? Okay, so this is a Toho game. Phase 2 is a fucking Toho game. It's just bullshit everywhere on the screen. Good to know. That's 2 levels worth of runes I just lost. But fair enough. Twin Princess on crackers. Twin Prince. The Twin Prince is on fucking every drug. On every type of drug. If a drug exists, they're on it. But the poison and the black flame and the rot is actually a good combo. Although if rot overtakes poison, then I actually shouldn't rot. Which it probably does.
Pleasure to see you this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Really? That hit me? The fact that he has blood flow because he's using Mo's body is kind of crazy. His attacks just look like he's glitching out. That doesn't look correct. Still kind of weird that what was the greatest battle in the Lord of Elden Ring was over a rejected marriage. Yeah. It was over a twink refusing to be a cuck. Which is funny because it means Melania sat in the cuck chair. Melania sits in the cuck chair while Radahn plows her brother. It's not exactly big, but it's big. It's some damage. His attacks being massive sweeps are counterintuitive to what I like. I would also like if he had run out of sound at some point. He really hates goddamn Antonio. Come again. Come again. Think about it. Wasn't Starscourge Razan noticeably notable bigger? Then again, this is a modified Moog body. Yeah, he was much bigger. He was huge. Also, we're going to talk about how he just said no. How he just said no to the entire screen. We're gonna comment on that. Holy Resistance works wonders in this fight. Yeah, but the drip though. Yeah, but the drip though. Overestimating the reach of these gods, or underestimating the reach of these swords. I keep thinking if I just backpedal, I should be able to walk out of it. No, I cannot. Malchus Braid, that's a consumable item, sir. That's a one-off consumable item. You know what we don't do with those? We don't use them. I'm still not entirely sure why he didn't get Godfrey back. Is it like, was he ungettable because of the Rune of Death? Gave him a true death? But then what do we do? What do we do to bosses when we kill them? Because like we keep their remembrance, so they don't go back to the Erd Tree, so it's basically a true death, right? At least it should be. There goes my black knife.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What happened there? Kind of sunk into the floor for a second. What the fuck are these? fuck are these attacks? A reminder, I have the talisman on that negates physical damage taken by 20%. And I'm at Scattered Tree goddamn 18 out of 20. And like, what the fuck? Yeah, I need maximum stamina as well. Bit of phase 2 I did. The spirit of Leonard or Leonard rushes into the battlefield. Gonna need a answer sheet for that reference. The horse. Oh, okay. Still moves like he has the horse. This is the new hardest boss from FromSoft, by the way. Oh, I can fucking tell. From the bullshit he does, I can tell. Okay, so if he does his teleport bullshit in front of me and then does that move, I cannot run from it. Good. Good. If he does his fucking teleport bullshit and then straight into that move, it is unavoidable. You're in the other direction. Unless I saw it incorrectly, it seems to be a radius around him, like a circle. So, If I'm in the middle with him at the epicenter, no matter what direction I run, it's the same length. If it's a cone in front of him only, sure, but that looked like a goddamn circle. That was 16 and higher and it was smaller. Okay. See it like that one. Oh, he grabbed an NPC. Alright, cool. Oh, it does. Yeah, you're right. Holy damage negation is a must. It's all well and good being able to block his physical attacks, but if the fucking holy shit is still ripping through my shield, it doesn't really matter. attacks look better on PS5. Oh, is that the... Wait a minute. Golden Retaliation. If I don't have the stats, can I still use that? Probably not. PS4 can't handle his lightspeed BS, I believe it. Golden Retaliation might actually be pretty good. Like, for his range bullshit. Oh no, I can't block this shit. It consumes too much stamina because I don't have the stats for it. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. I need to get... if I want to use the shield, I need to have 30 strength. Is the highest shield I can use. It's not a lot, but it is half damage. There's nothing to sneeze at. Made fun of Madonna for being a little bitch, and made fun of his Might Use of the Demigod's title for the longest time. Yeah. Yeah, well, look what you did. This is because of you. You did this. I think I can safely say I'm not quite a fan of how this boss fights. It might just be me, but I'm not quite a fan. Toho in a Souls game is a bit strange, I will admit. In a game series known for its more deliberate and methodical combat, having a boss that is Lamau everything all of the time is a little bit not sure I agree. I'm gonna go back to Malenia now. That would be kind of rude. spell is he? Dodge it into his light wave, which just doesn't. Yeah, is the way to go. This boss just doesn't work for mages. Oh, lovely, lovely. What build am I? What build am I, sir? Oh, I'm dead. Remember when I told you that the last boss was like a bad mod? I can see it. I can see it. With those attacks, the light speed attacks where he stays in one place and it's just attack, 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 attack with just the clones. Like the Melania clones, but like it's just constant and it looks like it's glitching out. I can see it. Without the thing, I don't have. Still, my mind a bit more, I think. Wait, he's gone already? No, this attempts a wash. No, this attempts a wash. Yeah, so I can't summon Black Knife Teach without this. Because how much do I have? 126. How much does she cost? $132. I'm gonna need an extra level or two in mind by the looks of it.
General Radar. Pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Lord.
It took, let me solo her 3 hours to beat this boss, and he wore a full set of armor too. Damn. Yeah, this is a boss, alright. Phase 1 isn't that bad. It's just Phase 2 the game decides Lamau. Yeah, I died during the phase transition. Don't worry about it. It just happened. It just be like that. Radahn built so different I died mid-cutscene. Long summer.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode.
There's one thing I've learned about this spell, other than it being really good, is that its main effectiveness is if you're close to the enemy. Because there's more hits in it. I'm not a fan of how Phase 2 isn't 50%, so I have to deal with this shit for longer. This is really a boss where you have to either block everything, or get the dodge timing perfect. Why does he hate like Antonio so much? Or Folio? Like he's always his like main target. he can do that. Okay. Okay. That move isn't localized at him. He can pick where to do it. Oh. The move isn't localized at him. He picks where to fucking shoot it. He moves like he's still his close. I can't block that and I can't roll that because of how many shoot out. If I roll one, I get hit by the rest. If that targets me, that's it, I'm fucked. I genuinely have no answer to that. If he targets me with that one attack, it is death. Supposed to sprint aside and jump at the last moment. You're really going to tell me that jumping has more iframes than rolling in this one instance? That's crazy. That's genuinely insane.
But those remains do not belong to Lord Lowe.
If he had more blood flame attacks. Despite how annoying this fight is, it would be cool if he had, you know, more shit from Moog. Like an actual fusion of the bosses. They knew what they were doing when they made Phase 2 fucking start at like 70%. Because it couldn't just be 50. Nah. The HP bar has to basically be full before you deal with this bullshit. Alright, I'm going to bed. Alright, I'm going to bed. Him having one Moog move is pretty lame, but do you want to deal with more Blood Flame all over the area? I'd deal with more Blood Flame than half the bullshit he's doing. I would absolutely take more Blood Flame over the bullshit he's doing. Are there any remembrances I haven't checked? No. Okay. Yep. Alright. More Unicorn Wednesday? I don't know. Because I do want to finish fucking Wasteland and Mega Man. But, like, I do really want to play Unicorn. So, we'll see. Alright. See ya.